Ah, hello Daisy. You got here 20 something seconds in to the stream. Congratulations. Oh bloody hell. Alright. New record. Got here quicker than you lasted, huh? Not bad. You probably would be the first one here for a while. I think Bradley is streaming. Well, actually no, I know Bradley was streaming because it should have been hosting him beforehand. Bradley should be streaming, and there is school as well, I think, for a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna try and jump straight into this today. I had a couple of fails yesterday, actually. Potentially. I think good run fails would be the best thing to say. But they were good run fails. Let's just get it set up on my Mac over here. Did you see my rock hop time, Andy? I did not, no. It's actually epic, oh boy. What is it? Hello sweetie, how are you doing? Did you just come in from school or something? Enlighten me, what has been going on with you today? Alright. Bloody hell. I think I'm coming down with a cold, more significantly than before. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Right. Is this muted? Yes it is. Okay, cool. We've got that up on here then. Oh bloody hell. I just want to check something actually. How much of the stream did it actually stream of me yesterday? Because I was really pressed for time because I randomly decided to join a CT Worldwide and I only had time to do one race. But I was able to finish the race before my internet locked me off. So I want to see if all of that actually got through. Because I didn't stop streaming until I finished the race, but I raided Bradley halfway through. So I wonder if all the data actually sent. Oh, not on Tom's thing. That's interesting. So, what the hell is this? Whoa, this is new to me. I just went onto the dashboard feature on my tablet. That's really bizarre. What's this? Oh, that's the that's the keyboard. Ah, okay. I don't even know what that word means. Okay. There we are. Sorry, I'm just fiddling around with something. Right. Let's hope my computer doesn't decide to be a cock again. Because mid-stream it just decided to crash and I don't know why. It was running perfectly fine. Just decided to crash. As has the tablet now, funnily enough. Oh, okay. There we go. I think someone's home. Yep. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello, Daisy, again. Dandy had. And you play. Andy Dad. Okay. That was a bit too tight. Okay, so it looks like it's streamed past most. The stream actually did go up to when I finished the race, the broadcast, and it cooled itself off just after I finished the race. That's really funny. I finished the race, you get to see the results, and then it cuts off. It's way after the raid. Nice. Nice to see that that's what happened. Right. Ah, my ears. That's loud. Hi Bradley, how are you doing? I saw you were speedrunning today with crotch cam, how's that going? Ugh, a delayed wheelie, that was very interesting. A Wiimote and Nunchuck exclusive, I'm pretty sure. Fucking knackered, mate. Did you happen to go to bed at 7:30 AM again or something stupid like that? Okay, I was about to say, Bradley, you might be my good luck. 6:30. Woke up at 8. Oh, ouch. Well, at least it's earlier than 7:30, so you made progress by about an hour. We tried to go to sleep at 5:30 today. Did you end up doing that thing with Troy, or was he too busy getting the world record on Maple Tree Way to play with anyone? Oh god. Okay. Tom was reading us a bedtime story. He did another reading stream? His reading stream, the last reading stream that I watched of his was so nice. I fell asleep to it. I don't know if it was the most recent one to this one that he did, but... Damn! Why didn't anyone tell me? Or was it like really late at night? I assume it was quite late, so I wouldn't have been able to see it. I remember when I was still going to college and he did his reading stream and I fell asleep. Like really early. And I woke up naturally an hour before. I would usually get up to go to college. It was a really pleasant day as well. I really enjoyed the day afterwards. He started at 2 AM. Well. Yes, that's probably why I missed it. I can always look back at the past podcasts. I guess I could download it on my tablet or something and listen to it while I sleep. He finished the book at 6 AM. Oh, okay. So it will take me a while to listen to him read for the whole stream. Wonder if it would be interesting if I did a reading stream one day. Definitely help with my literacy to some extent. Don't know if I actually would though. It was a good book actually. There you go. Already messing up. What was it, might I ask? Oh, and that would be awesome. Really. Really. When is next cooking? Probably in December. If ever again. I actually got told off last time because no one cleaned up the things that we used to cook with. Me and my sister just left the equipment that we used right next to the sink for our parents to wash up. So they told us off for not cleaning it ourselves. It was the Midnight Fox. The title alone already intrigues me. I shall definitely be looking at Tom's past broadcasts. So did he read the entire book from start to finish, or did he start off from another point in time? He went from start to finish. Okay. It's so weird because I remember when I used to read while I was in primary school, it took me months to finish books. There's only one book that I remember thoroughly enjoying reading on my own while I was there. Oh god, these are terrible today. I feel terrible today, so it's fine. I don't actually feel terrible. I feel, eesh, kind of disgusting. My nose isn't in the best of shapes, as you can probably hear. Hello, Ellie King. And Fatso John. How are you guys doing today? I'm playing RBC. Nice. How's that going for you? Quick question, how do you not get burned out on this TT? Is that the starter boost, you're actually getting pissed off with the track? The starter boost would be, I would hope would be the other one, because not getting pissed off on the track would be a very difficult answer. Everything? Ever? You want me to explain the meaning of life? And the universe? I don't think I know the answer to that. It means, how are you not getting sick of TTing this track? Not to say that I don't. A few months ago I was. That's kind of why I didn't want to explain this. So, I think in order to understand my point a little bit better, you would have to have been here at the time of the Depression, I guess you could say. So, what am I going to say here? When I choose a track to time trial, and more specifically MC3 than anything else, because it tends to be the track that I like to do the best. I like to do the most because it seems to be the one that I can do the best. I have the best sort of potential and the best sort of, you know, I guess drive to do it sometimes. And a typical session for me, or a typical sort of grind thing, would last for not really too long, about 2 hours tops these days. Or at least that's what I've decided to try and get into a routine of as recently as end of September, beginning October time. But I would usually try and play this track and time trial it for a good month or two to try and get a target like a PB improvement, or to work towards a much older target, in which case for this year it was to try and get to the UK tops, which I don't think is going to be doable to the end of the year and such. But there have been two states on this track which I have referred to as the MC3 Depression, because it genuinely cocks my feel to even play the game as a whole. And that is probably because of the amount that I do play it. So I guess I kind of play this to an unhealthy extent almost, and it really messes with my mentality, and I've only just sort of broken free of it. But earlier this year, like I said, I picked up doing. I originally was playing this track with Funky Kong earlier this year, and that was really nice. It was really pleasant to play it with Funky Kong. And I picked it up with Daisy again, and everything seemed to be going really well. I was getting really good lap times, and I improved my PB by mistake. Alright, I improved my PB by getting a 0.5 lap 1 and then 2 lap 2s, which were 0.1s as well. And it happened to beat the Funky Kong Flame Runner time, and I wasn't even intending it to. But I hated it. I hated that PB so much because I didn't want that to PB. And so, you know, I went on the grind to try and beat that, and there were many runs that just sort of failed to beat it, and I knew they were better, and my PB sucked, but I just couldn't seem to beat it out. And it sort of worked towards me almost hating myself and just getting depressed over a couple of minutes of trying to play. And I beat it in July, I think, before I went on holiday. I beat it offline as well. So my current PB on here is a 118.888, which is a decent PB for my standard, but it's still pretty bad, specifically lap 3, where all of the mistakes happen to cost me a quicker time. And I just keep grinding to that, and the same sort of principle happened. Like I would just sort of be slowly depressing myself because I wasn't living up to my potential anymore. I wasn't getting anywhere. I was trying to play against ghosts to help me, and they just felt like they were making things worse. I know people like Ellie King, Daisy, Zeke, if he was here, witnessed me. I was genuinely sort of getting upset and getting pissed off with myself playing this track. And so I think sometime in August and pretty much September, basically, although I would have some grind sessions on this track, I would occasionally switch over to another track and just play that for a bit. And I would sort of hop around. And that's why I set some other PBs earlier this year, is because I just hopped onto other tracks for a little bit. So I had a break. MK Gamer could probably support you on that as well. I just noticed he was in chat and said something. I'll read that in a minute. I would sometimes on these streams host fun rooms and things, and you know, just mess about a little bit, because I sort of just got sick of it eventually. But things have perked up recently. You know, again, it's not all just around that mentality. Not the track itself. There were other things that were happening in real life. I was having a bit of a struggle trying to see my friends, as it was the summer holiday and I knew they were out of university, but I was struggling to find the time to meet them. However, I think sometime towards mid to late September, I was able to meet my cousin as well, and we actually did a stream together, a Smash stream together, and I was able to see another friend who she hadn't actually been very responsive to me over my texts and messages, so I was kind of getting a little upset over that, and that sort of made me feel better about things. And then I've come back to trying to play this, and I only played it for an hour a day, and that's not too much, alright? That's only a little bit. I played it an hour a day to sort of get back into things, and I played against this ghost, and after a while things started perking up again, and I started to sort of pick up my consistency to more than it used to be earlier on this year. And so now I've moved it up to 2 hours a night, and I've started streaming my attempts again, and so far things have perked up and going quite nicely, and my mentality's in a better place as well to manage it. So for me personally, I'd guess it's just mentality and sort of trying to manage what I'm actually doing. See, if I'm feeling like shit, then I'll probably almost never play this track, or at least if I did, I would never do well. But at the moment I feel like, yeah, I'm actually good to play this at the moment, if that makes sense. So there you go. It's okay, John, it's fine. You asked a question and I answered it, and I hope it made some sense. I'm not very good at explaining much, but you know, it's nice to say. You have to play online because it's my birthday. Happy birthday, MK Gamer. I should hopefully be playing later tonight, and for more time than I usually would as well, because I started the time trial session earlier, so I should go online earlier, but it won't be straight away. Happy birthday regardless, my friend, and hello Outlaw Kit Kat. Welcome to the stream. Let's get back into this. Online indeed, yes. Nice to be here, you know. Good. Good to hear. Hope you enjoy somewhat MC3 attempts. I have to get re-warmed up to the track again now. Oh, that's not very nice. Do you guys use the Wii Controller Pro or some fancy stuff? Is that a question to the rest of the chat as well? And I assume if you mean Wii Controller Pro, that means Classic Controller Pro. Oh boy, it looks like Bradley's having a rant about something. I'll take a look at that in a minute. At the moment, I'm using Wiimote and Nunchuck. These days, I seem to switch to the GameCube controller to play online. But I do like to use the classic controller as well. Fuck the shitty clan wars that's probably gonna happen tonight. I'm playing with my best friend Andy because that's more important. Ah. Anyways, dinner, be right back. 15 past 50, 17 past 70. Wow, I can't see. Okay. Ellie King uses Classic Pro. Sweetie uses GameCube as well. And Kit Kat looks like they use Wii Control, just a Wii. Am I the only British person, by the way? No. Most of the viewers are actually British, including myself. Whoa, 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 Nightbot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did I not disable that? I did disable it twice. Twice in the options for Nightbot not to do that. And he does it anyways. Yeah, you can just plug the GameCube controller straight into the Wii. If you open up, not all versions of the Wii, but the earlier version, you can open up the plastic bit on the top. And, you can plug the controllers into that. But there's been an update recently for CTGP, which allows you to use the Wii U GameCube controller adapter on CTGP. So that's what I do, because I'm playing off my Wii U now. Is there still a Christian word filter? On Twitch itself, no. On my stream, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, the little lid on the top of the Wii. You hate using the Wii Controller Pro. It's horrible. And whatever floats your boat, I guess. We all have different tastes. I personally I like Switch for time trials and things. I seem to be better equipped to using the Wiimote and Nunchuck as I'm using now. But I do like to switch it up every now and then. Specifically for online play. I used to... It's quite weird. I used to use the I brought the Classic Controller Pro as alternative to using the Wii Remote, because shaking the Wiimote up and down was like really not that great for my arm because of my dyspraxia. I would shake it a lot harder than I needed to, although I've learnt not to do that now, but it's quite difficult to counteract it for some reason, or at least it was for me. I learnt to use the Classic Controller for a little bit, and then I just moved back to the Wii Remote and Wiimote and Nunchuck, and also started using the GameCube controller when I got hold of that as well. I don't like the claw method, that the most popular one, I think, where you use your index finger around the analog stick and rest your thumb on the D-pad. That sort of claw method. I do a weird claw method which Cole, Luigi Circuit Cole, and I think Brett as well actually use, where I would rest my pointer finger on the A button on the left hand, but then have my... No, on my right hand, sorry. And then my right hand thumb would be on the D-pad, but my left hand thumb would be on the analog stick. If that makes sense. Also, thank you for the host, MK Gamer. Probably waited quite a long time for me to thank you for that. And to respond to your message earlier. I do apologise. Probably spoken more words in the first few minutes of the stream than I have on the yesterday's stream in its entirety. And Daisy, thank you for the host. Kit Kat, thank you for following. That wasn't very good. Alright, let's continue with our quest, shall we? Damn. Okay, well that's fucked me up then. Any .3s to low .4s can be on PB pace, by the way, just to let everybody know. It wasn't a bad session yesterday actually. I got a new PB lap too. I'm going to continue just for practice. Okay. Damn, I lost it all at the end. I got surprised because I overtook him on the shortcut. Still PV pace technically, but this lap hasn't looked that great. Whoa! That scared me. Okay. Damn. Ah, that's not too bad for a first try of the day. Not really great. I want to take a look at that first lap again. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't the greatest. Let's take a look at it together, shall we? Had a reasonable start, not the best. Good triple mini turbo, sort of kept together quite nicely. I was a bit too close to the dirt. That's why I didn't overtake him on that turn. And then I hit the dirt at the other side on the exit. And of course my second to last turn and the last turn itself tend to be worse than Luke's. So there you go. Let's continue, shall we? Not too shabby. I'm actually completing runs again, that's nice. Another thing, John, you don't remember, if to link back to the conversation earlier, on attempts on stream that I used to have back in the MC3 depression sort of area, I used to not even pass this first turn, like I'm doing now, ironically. But that would be like that for hours. And if I did complete a lap 1, it would be so much slower than the one you just witnessed. If you are still here. Let's continue. Without doing that. That second mini tubble was really interesting. It might have been because I hit the dirt. That's a bit out of sync, isn't it? Welcome back, Bradley. How was dinner? Average. It was just a pucker pie and chips. Oh, okay. You know, I never actually had one of those pies before. Or by extent, a pie in general. Just haven't really appealed to me for some reason. So do you have one of those pucker pies and then you just were like the advert? That advert where the women serve her the pies and then tell them all the things that they don't want to tell her. Without trying to upset her. Is that what your family do? They give you the pie and then they all tell you the things they don't want to tell you to upset you. You're just too busy eating the pie. Is that why the dinner was average? As it came with those conversations. Don't worry guys, everything's pucker. Yeah. That's the one. Guess what I'm streaming? What are you streaming? Actually, no, you don't tell me because you told me to guess. Are you... Are you streaming... word search with friends? Clan Wars with T7. Reading with Bradley from the Urban Dictionary. No, don't ever do that. Because I know the first thing you're going to look up. No and no and no. Damn! Was I close with any of them? I assume you're speedrunning again. Ow. Mario Kart 7. Oh, okay. I want to say the Mario console series thing, but I have a feeling that's wrong. It's either that or Pete's attempts, I guess. Or something to do with Mario Kart. No and no. Huh. It is Mario Kart, okay. Is it Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Nintendo Wii U? Just shouts out with no in capital letters. No. The Switch version then. Mario Kart Tour. Bradley's got it exclusively. And he's streaming it. And I look now and he's got like 1 million viewers watching him play it. It's just his webcam on his phone. No. Okay. Mario Kart Double Dash. Is that right? Oh, God's sake. Mario Kart GP. Mario Kart Arcade GP. I think that the Mario Kart arcade machine, my local bowling alley, isn't there anymore. No. Are you playing this track? Are you playing this piece of crap with me? New funky mode for the arcade machine. Maybe. Ooh. We're getting close. I think. You're not playing that Donkey Kong game, are you? Out of all things. Ah! Alright, I knew I was too close. In other words, yes. Mario Kart DS Tour GP Deluxe. With all new funky modes. No, that doesn't have funky mode, silly Andy. You missed the H again, King! Can't really do it to your name, otherwise it just sounds like I'm saying licking. Ah! God, that pipe. No, you missed it. You missed it. You missed it. You missed the H. See? You missed it so badly in that sentence that you accidentally capitalised the A. Licking, yeah. Licking. Oh God. Why would you even do that? Why would you even degrade your PB to that level? It'd be the same as degrading... I don't know. Someone lead the sentence on from me here. Oh, Bradley. I have a funny story to tell you, and I have no idea why this made it pop into my mind. Sort of a funny story. But when I was doing my volunteering yesterday, one of the staff members typed into the search bar, or went to type into the search bar, kids songs, because we were looking up kids songs to play. But they misspelt songs, alright, with a different letter. So it became partly inappropriate. I'll let you guess what that is. I'll let you guess what that is. Pretty self-explanatory. Not Kong, no. Hello, Wilf. How have runs been? I got a 119.1 earlier with, I think, what I personally consider to be a failed PB lap 1 with a bad shroom. Yep, Sweetie got it. Sweetie got it. That was what they typed in. Oh, it was funny. Yeah, that's probably why that happened as well. The person who typed onto the keyboard seems to have an act for that, because she I saw her writing out a paragraph or something once, and she missed a couple of letters in the same way. Yeah, that was what was typed in. I mean, thank God they didn't actually press search, I guess, is what we could say, is all I will have to say to that. Typed it into the search bar but didn't click the search. God knows what would have happened then. If it would have actually come up with anything. Bloody hell. Oh, Jesus. On Google, yeah. Actually, no, it was a different thing. Oh, bloody hell, no. So many angry parents. It was on a projector screen as well. That's the worst thing about it too. The computer was hooked up to a projector screen. So oh God. Do your parents still get the email, Bradley? Do they get the email and they just look at it and say,
well, at least he's straight.
Is that what they say? Is that what they say? They watch the history of the Ultra shortcut. Of course. Of course. Tell us something we don't know, Bradley. Ugh. Okay, beginning seem to be shaping up a little bit here, so... A little bit. They're not perfect all the time. For God's sake. I can't get that out of my mind now. Ugh, I should probably stop smiling about it as well. It's hurting my mouth and cheeks. Ah. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Okay. Do-do-do. What was that? Okay. Also, Bradley, I don't know if you were here while I was looking at this on stream, but the stream that I did yesterday, I was able to finish the race that I played on the CT Worldwides. And it streamed it all the way up to the end. So the past broadcast goes all the way back to that. Okay. Ah, crap. Yeah. So the raid didn't actually shut it off, although it was like posting you and everything on my stream. I didn't stop the stream until after I finished the race. And it still sent out that information to Twitch. And the internet curfew went off literally just after I left the room as well. It stayed on for enough to let me see the results. And then as soon as it came up with the next race quit menu, I just quit and then the curfew went off. That was it. I know that because I could stop hearing your stream playback after I got to the that menu after you quit. I assume you raided Tom after you finished your stream. Ah. You see, I was right next to him because Luke turns before he gets to that turn. To be honest, I don't remember. It feels so long ago. So long ago? It was less than 12 hours ago. Surely. Maybe not. Probably more than that now, but still. It doesn't matter. Not that it's like the most urgent thing in the world for me to suddenly know or obtain knowledge of. Dude, I have barely slept. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm not blaming you. I'm just surprised, that's all. Well, the second mini turbo is not being very lenient with me today, is it? Also, fancy calling when we head online? Sure thing. Sure thing. There's enough people who turn up here. I might do some fun rooms and potentially some item rain. We'll see. I'm in the mood to do that today. for something a bit more luck-based. Oh god. Memes! I like that. Memes. Rooms sound nice. Yeah. I don't know if I've... Oh no, I have played Item Rain with you, sweetie. Because I remember playing Item Rain against you. Like, we were on... We were on, what's it called? Peach Gardens, and I was in a cart and just swerving around behind you, and you were in a cart and you just weren't even drifting at all. Just right in front of me, and for some reason I just couldn't pass you. Rooms sound nice, playing with people you know. The only thing is if people... like, join, so that we don't have to sit waiting for everybody all the time. Peach plus auto. OP. Yeah, I think I was on, like, Baby Luigi in a cart or something. Oh, Bradley, I've just had an idea that might make you smile. Do you want to try and do a cheap charger room? Seeing as you like that cart as well. Because that's what I did on years ago. Oh heck yes. Yeah. I think in like 2012 or something, me, Hannah and Josh, and then, well, it was just me, Hannah and Josh technically. Josh's older brother did join, but he didn't use the cheap charger. But yeah, we joined, we did a fun room together and we did like cheap charger races. It's cheap charger, sorry. Cheap makes more sense though. Because they are actually called cheaps. So to me it makes more sense. We'll do cheaps then, shall we? Why did someone just comment on this really old video saying, your how to download DS games from the Wii video is fun? How is a video fun? I'm pretty sure he's being ironic because it's like a really old video. I commented it on that video. It's like in 2011 or something I uploaded a video where I know you used to have a function on the Nintendo channel for the Wii where you could download demos from the Wii onto your DS and play them that way. And that's how I played some demos for myself on my DS. But then of course when Wii Connect 24 was shut off, yeah, you couldn't do that anymore. And that video is still up on my channel, but the that function doesn't work anymore, and so I just get a ton of comments every now and then saying, "Lol, this doesn't work" or something. Where is it? Where is it? 2013. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'll post them for your viewing pleasure. You can watch them on your next cringe stream. Oh god, it has my really old watermark on it and everything. It doesn't have me commentating, sadly, but I think the video's in like 25 frames per second and it's heavily saturated. There we go. There's one. And here's the other. Have fun watching those back. Alright, let's refresh that again. Wow, I messed that up so badly. Let's warm back up to watching, to trying this out again. Whoa, that's such the wrong alignment. That was such the wrong English. Oh god, what am I doing with everything right now? I just won't talk. Such a bad alignment is what I wanted to say, I think. Such the wrong alignment. English, yeah. Oh god. It's even weirder seeing the words you say written out. Oh, just a tiny bit late. That's not going to go very well. Oh, it actually went perfectly. That's a good point 3. Lol. Anyone want a 201? That looked disgusting. Don't think anyone wants that. Oh boy. Whoa! Okay. I don't understand why the angle was like that. At the same time I do, but at the same time I don't. Ugh. Wheelies. They're not working all of a sudden. Damn. Okay. Okay. Ah. I think I'm just making weird sounds and comments like okay and uh-huh on the game all of a sudden. I don't think I'm really saying too much. Damn it. Oh, I hated that ending. Alright, good. Die. Where are those slips? Those are just regular mini turbos and they looked really shit. Like, I hopped out of the last one and then wheelied over to the fence. Fence the wall. It is not a fence. This is the second mini turbo on the triple mini turbos. Really not liking me today. Aaron, thank you for the host. How are you doing, my friend? Hope all is well with you. Doing alright. That's good. It's good. Also, I know, I heard about your server. Your server went down or something. I have yet to join your new one. I apologise for the delay on that. So I hope everything's alright with that. I know. Wheelie actually stopped by yesterday and told me about the hacking things that went on. Someone hacked into his account. Yeah, the hacker got Manclaw's server and probably other ones too. Ah, yes. He told me about that. It's quite kind of scary in a way because Queely told me that they bypassed the two-factor authentication. Yeah. All they needed was his Discord tag and an email address, and they just got in. Did he kill Mank's server too? Kind of hard to tell now. I remember the time when I used to have Manclaw added on Discord before the times he developed into a much larger YouTuber. And I only found out about him because there was some people on Miiverse that watched his content as well as mine. And they would post about him, and some even like got in touch with me and asked about him and everything as well. So I decided to message him one day to see if he wanted to do anything, and then he never responded. And I tried to follow that up a little bit later, and I got that red Discord message telling me that the message couldn't be sent through to him because I was like the user either didn't allow it or they had blocked me, and I was like, oh. So yeah, that's sort of something that went down. At least he's grown to his popularity. Yes, Manclaw is working on making a new one which, from what I've heard, may go public tonight. He will upload an announcement video when it is ready. His spawn subs are the only ones that are currently in it. Okay then. Oh yeah, why is your subscriber count on private on YouTube, Handy? It's a good question, Wilf. And in order to explain it, I would need to go all the way back. I'd basically be talking for a while. It's got quite a big reason behind it. If you really want to know, I could copy and paste a paragraph that I sent someone a while back for you to read, which gives you somewhat of an idea. Damn, did you see that? I drifted in a bit too late from the mini turbo again. Would have been a juicy triple mini turbo there if I was able to keep up there. Might have even had the nice enough angle to take the turn a bit tighter than this Ghost. I know. Speaking of YouTube subscribers and whatnot though, I might put it public again, seeing as Neil decided to do so with his in order to celebrate the milestone that he had reached, so... And mine's been growing more in a constant. So we'll take a look. For some reason on my laptop, Google Chrome has been crashing. It got so annoying to the point I contacted Chrome on Twitter to get help fixing it. That's weird. What exactly is happening for it to keep crashing out like that? You just open it and it just then crashes almost instantly. I know that most of the Windows PCs and whatnot had received an update recently. So maybe it's something to do with that, or not. I'm just browsing on the web and it shuts down without warning. That's very weird. That's very weird. Huh. I mean, my Chrome doesn't seem to be having many issues at the moment. It's running just fine. That's what I'm using to see the chat and check out the stream again. But that's very bizarre. So you can use it to some extent at least. It's not like just not loading on opening. Just randomly crashes out. Presumably. That's weird. Does it not give you like a an error display sort of thing telling you why it crashed? I assume not. And hence why you're getting in touch with people over Twitter, or trying to. No error display at all. Wow. That's really weird. That's very weird as well. That turn I just did. Do you have any other browsers you can use? Sounds like it's just something to do with the software, but I wouldn't know. It's probably to do with the computer. Okay. I'm on Firefox right now. Okay. So you do have a workaround. Hey, it's still weird though. I don't think I delay drifted that entrance. Waiting to hear back from Chrome on Twitter after a recent suggestion. That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Hopefully you can get that sorted, my friend. Just had some really nice butter Madeira cake. Madeira? Is that how you say that? Butter Madeira. I've heard of that name before. Or seen it. Seeing as I don't know how to read it. But I don't actually know what it is. Sounds nice though. Sounds buttery. Oh, that was cringy. I ate schnitzels. Weird, I've actually been to Germany and I've never tried them. Wasn't in Germany for very long though, so there's that. They are really nice. Ooh. Ooh. Where can you get them from, sweetie? Ah, crap. I was too far over to the left. Schnitzels are Austrian, I think. Yeah. They most likely are. But you can get them in Germany as well. I've not actually been to Austria. Oh well, technically I have, but I wasn't even born yet. But I wouldn't count that. I swear I've heard that somewhere. I don't know, shops, I guess. Look it up, I guess. Okay. I would look it up if I remember. Right then. Oh, yes. Ah. The stereotype is posh Germans, I've heard. But posh Germans eating schnitzels. It doesn't sound posh to me, though. It sounds more like a thing that, like a German kid would have. Oh, I hate that. I should still be allowed to pass by that pipe, but no. It extends for longer than you can see it. Ah, damn. Okay. I tried saving that one and it did not work out. Damn. I had slightly too harsh of an angle. But that was a good start. That was a good start. Okay. I need to rest my hand for a little bit. Okay. Resting a little, just for a little bit. Ah, right. Ugh. Right. I'm gonna go and check to see if when my dinner will be, and then I will come back. Not for a while, actually. Right. Let's stop doing nothing and get on with this then, shall we? Bad at angling myself today, as it looks. I'm struggling with that turn as well. At least I understand the first turn. And for the start. There we go. I was soft drifted as well. It's probably the best I've done that turn. With the worst outcome as well. I was aligned way too far to the left. And drifted way too late. God. Wow. Okay, not today. Or at least not with that one. It was actually better than I was expecting it, considering that ending. For fuck's sake. I'll just go and smash my face into every pipe. Y'all got any good runs today? I got a 0.1 earlier, a mid 0.1 and a 0.2, which was basically a 0.1. Got 0.201. And I had some runs on pace to be PB lap 1s. Other than that, nothing else. Hello there, Walrus. How are you doing today? Oh God. Oh, I didn't realign myself at the end. The second mini turbo's causing me problems today. Like I keep pointing out. Kind of because it is. It's 0.4 guaranteed. Oh, never mind. I just 0.5'd it. There you go. You're fine. Good to hear. I assume you had school today and whatnot. I'm pretty sure I asked you that yesterday. Was okay too. That's good. Good to hear. Glad to hear that. By the way, Walrus, not sure if you'll be up for some fun rooms later today on stream. I was thinking Item Rain, seeing as it's MK Gamer's birthday. I don't even know if he's still around anymore, but as soon as I put it in the title, he'll probably come rushing back here. And but I was also thinking of doing a fun room of cheap charger. Cheap charger, I should probably say it that, otherwise Ellie King's gonna say it's cheap charger, Andy. If you're up for that, I can happily. Would be kind of cool. Item Rain would be fun. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while, so it would be nice. If I put it in the title, you'll get other people who would like to play too. In which, for as long as Bean doesn't stream it or anyone else, then we should be good. You think so? Awesome. I don't know if I responded to that already or not, but awesome. I think my nunchuck just went to that angle. I'm not really too sure. No, it did not. Bean just went live, did he? God. Wait, literally as soon as I said that, you guys got like the notifications. Oh, he's doing some work on something. The title for his stream is Mario Kart Wii Dev making an error code 60,000. Making an error code 60,000 skip code. Okay, well I think we're in the clear then. Is that what he was working on yesterday? Anyone who went there? Also, Bradley, are you still streaming, or are you just sat here? You streaming me doing this? Please don't say yes to that. Yeah, I think. Okay. Maybe that's something that's going to be in the next update. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we doing all the way over here, mate? That was a good triple mini turbo and I just decided to go left. Maybe. Oh god. That response looked like it took much longer to come through, so I assume you stopped whatever you were doing and just did it now. The new version of hosting. You're actually still live to trick your viewers into thinking that you are streaming, but you are not. God. If only I drifted in a bit tighter there, that would have been much nicer. If only I didn't slip, my thumb didn't partly slip off the analog stick, that would have been much nicer as well. I just failed a 2:36 on lap 3 shroom spot. Is that for RBC still? Ellie Kim. Is a 2:36 a PB for you? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you told me before, but I don't remember. It is, okay. That was Luigi Circuit. I wonder if there's anyone who actually has a 2:36 on the Luigi Circuit as their serious PB. Be expert staff ghost. To be honest, I think I could probably beat Russo's ghost there with a bit of time. I've gotten close to the splits required to beat it, but haven't. I don't even know the track correctly. Oh, Bradley's print screen something. What's happened? What's going on? What is this thing? What is it? Oh God! he's forging my stream. He's stolen the layout that you made for me and the capture and everything, and he's pretending he's me. Or are you mouthing my speech along to in the webcam as well? So every time I say something, you try and mouth along to it. That's really funny. I want to post that on my Discord thing. That's really funny. Let's copy that. I didn't notice Scyther was in here now. He just posted in the suggestions. He thinks it's weird that the stream just ats everyone when I go live. But not when anyone else does. I'm pretty sure I got like several billion complaints whenever anyone else went live. It even annoyed me, to be honest, though. It wasn't something that I was expecting would happen because other people in their servers had the Me6 bot mention streams, but it wouldn't mention everyone, and as default it would mention at everyone. I put it in mine. I think someone eventually kicked it out of the server because it kept doing that. I fixed it later. Bradley, seeming as you are here currently, what I was thinking of doing, seeing as you have people from your stream now, is I could actually give you a text channel or something in my server so that you could talk about stuff on your streams, and I could give people a role, a Bradley stream fan role, and so that when you go live, the Me6 bot will mention that role, and so people will get notified about you going live. And I can change the one for me to people who watch my stuff instead. Not sure if you'd be up for having that, or if you just prefer it the other way. That was awful. The triple mini turbo was nice, but it was an awful turn afterwards. I didn't actually need to do that. I pulled to the left after I exited that turn. Another fail, still PB'd. What happened this time? And beat your time. My time was just a first try thing, so it's not really anything to be proud of if you beat it. But well done, I guess. You just missed a mini turbo and a wheelie. Okay, fair enough. So you got like a low 337, I assume. I don't know why I miscounted that. On lap 3 I can't go for the rail cut because that dumb fire pillar. And I'm too scared to go on the rail on the second ramp. Interesting. Yes, Bradley? What's going on now? Logan's bullying me about my 30 FPS webcam. Well, tell him not to bully you. Say, oi, stop it. Stop it. It's normal for some of us to be different. Yeah? Yeah? Watch my ghost. Oh yeah, Walrus. I think Walrus, Daisier, and Walrus, Daisy, and Maniac beat the Expert Staff Ghost. In fact, I think Maniac's going to grind for... Or I recommended to Maniac to grind for 332, but he hasn't done so. For whatever reason, he can't do the bridge properly, and I don't know why. The bridge where you drift up at the top. He drifts too late, and then struggles to get the mini turbo out before the top of the stairs, or he drifts too early and just drifts into the wall. It's very weird. And I told him to watch Lewis's ghost, because Lewis drifts that bit really well, and he drives against Lewis and then just does it wrong. It's really weird. I don't think Maniac actually works on anything solid at the moment. His dolphin he still has problems with. He just hasn't responded to anything that I've given him. But he has explained to me about 3 times now that he's very preoccupied these days. Lots of things that he wants to do with little time to do them. I might go for UK tops on RBC. What's your time there, Wilf? Have you beaten the Expert Staff Ghost there too? I think UK tops is 232.5, isn't it? And by the way, I think I might have got a bit too crazy watching Tom's stream last night. Oh bloody hell, what is this? What is this? You actually slept in your chair watching it? Crazy? Did you say crazy or comfy? I don't even know. Did I read it correctly in the first place? Cozy! No, I've never played it. Why do you think you could go for the UK tops then? Play it right now and see what you get, Wilf. Play it right now. Tell me what you get first try, even if you mess up. Go and play it. Go and play it. Bradley, can I just have this as my screensaver? Like my screen just sort of fades off and it just goes to that whenever I'm playing. Whenever I'm playing MC3 and I just look at it and you're just looking there bored. Bored and in the dark. To be honest, you could probably fall asleep in that chair, couldn't you? In fact, I think you have. I have. I've fallen asleep in this chair. It's a nice chair. Creaks a little bit though. And the armrests are a little bit too high. Bored. Yeah, well, you just sat there looking at me boredly, like in a bored way. Even though it looked, you're cozy in the picture, and sort of just tired and relaxing, listening to Tom read. From the perspective that I would have at the time, you're just sort of waiting for me to do something, and I'm not doing it, basically. That's the best explanation I've got for you on that. It's very weird. Also, Wilf, are you up for the cheap races later? Join in for the cheap charger. Almost did it. Fun rooms. Are you up for that? You said something else. Maybe. Awesome. That'll be fun. I was nervous as fuck because I'd been playing for like 3 hours and was getting super frustrated. Also, lap 3 is meant to be slower. But I'm RBC. I think it's slower because of the fire pillar placement, isn't it? On lap 3, you, Lewis, Daisy and Maniac all have to sort of lurch to the side. It's so relaxing listening to Tom read and listening to Rainy Mood at the same time. Isn't that just like a rain sound background sound effect? I mean, the last 2 nights I've actually just had that live in my place. Just sleeping and listening to the rain. Not too much last night as the night before, but as I sleep in a bunk bed, and my bunk bed is close to the ceiling, and my ceiling is underneath a roof, and it rains, and rain hits the roof, and you can hear the sound of the rain hitting the roof underneath the roof, and the ceiling is underneath the roof, and I am underneath the ceiling, so therefore I can hear the rain. No! My thumb slipped off the analog stick. Bean splits at 34.4. Oh, that is splits for RBC as well. RBC. 51.6, 51.6, 51.2. Also, Andy, look at this. Stream's frozen. That's just the capture card. I don't know why it did that. Oh, it's actually gone. Oi, come back. Lazy git. It's done this broken... It's done this broken thing again. Hold on a sec. Right. Ah, for fuck's sake. You cock. Well, that's annoying. The capture card has just like disappeared. I don't know why. It works there for the Switch. Well, let's try this out a different way then. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Ah, fuck you. That's basically all I can say to this. Bradley, what are you doing? Why are you hosting me all of a sudden while I'm trying to fix things? Okay. Here we go again. I think that's aligned correctly, isn't it? Okay, well there we go. So, sorry about that. Thanks to the host for up to 7 viewers, Bradley. And welcome everybody from that end, if you're still around. That was annoying. When cheap charger frooms? Don't know. Later? Sometime later today. Or slightly after I've had dinner. Right, let me go and turn the light on. Later, yeah, later. 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 It doesn't sound right doing that. You're spitting all over your grandchildren if you just do that. Just getting that nasty tea out in there. Nah. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that just randomly skips T's and vowels and stuff in there. Sweetie probably does the same thing. With more of an accent, most likely. I think I might have just been called for dinner now. Anyone hear any calling? I think I might be just being called. I don't know. Why would I have an accent? Because you're in the south. And you live in Devon? Is that where you live? I've forgotten again. It's Cornwall or Devon. It's somewhere over there on the west. Southwest. When stopping Bradley from falling asleep. I already tried that. You know, are you talking about me coming over to your house and wait, when stopping Bradley from falling asleep? Does that mean cool? You heard something. Okay, that's probably me being called then. Devon. Alright. Nice last turn. Ah, fuck. $236.3 after 5 minutes. There we go. GG Wilf then, I guess. I mean keeping me awake. What, you want me to come over and just poke you with a stick or something? I don't know. If I'm not, I'll go and fall asleep to Bean's stream. What, just watching him code stuff. This is turning out quite well today. Eventually. Stop it, pipe! Stop it before I hit you back. Hit you back by opening up the KCL for this and just removing you. Just pressing that delete button, if that would work. Right, I think I'll go and check to see if my dinner is ready after this attempt. For as long as I can start off and get past the first turn. .7. Ah, fuck. Wow. I've not done double in years, right? I quit that, huh? There's something that I haven't actually taken a look at yet. And that is Troy's world record. So let's give it a look, shall we? I'll let that play on stream while I go and potentially eat. I can upload the shit that I've already done. 9/11 ghosts, oh dear. Got world record yet? No. Why'd you keep asking that? Have you got BKT on peaks yet? Hmm? 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 Okay. Ow. I wasn't even that harsh. Yes, you have. Oh, shit. Take a look at this then. TWX97 plus 1 and minus something else. You know what I want to do? What do you want to do, Bradley? What do you want to do? I should have this one already. Oh, I don't. Do you want to try this out, Bradley? Do you want to try this out? Getting drunk and then doing a glam war. That would actually be kind of funny. It'd be much better if the whole clan did it. Your whole team just doing that. That'd be hilarious. Might do that either tomorrow or Friday. You could do it tomorrow. I might have a better chance of joining in. Being cool. Just be that guy. The guy that makes you laugh. Why are we going to this track? This one. That's weird. Ugh, the glitchy spears. He's white? Why is Troy white? I mean, it's me. It's me. Why is he coloured himself white? Why has he done that? What is that? What is that in aid of? Oh god, no. That's not the quote that I wanted in my life. Troy, no. Why did you do that? Okay. To be honest, I was white once. My me. Why? Okay, you used 2 shrooms at the beginning there. I don't know if Justin does that or not. Top question scientists still can't answer to this day. I'm pretty sure I saw a tweet Troy made where he was going to do this. He wanted to try and do this 3 out of 3. Oh my god, he made that by the skin of his teeth. Justin does 012. Troy does 021. Okay. Like how you just have that comparison, you don't see Demon do it ever again. Right. I guess I'm going to dinner, so I will see you in a bit. Okay, I have returned. Sorry to keep people waiting. Just remembered as well, David actually got Yoshi Falls. Hi Bradley. Troy deserves it, he put a lot of hours into this. Yeah, I think anyone deserves any world record that they get. Other than that Hibiki guy on the DK Mountain. It was okay at first. I was okay with his record at first, but then after I heard the things that went down, yeah, no. He really made it unattractive impression on me. So fuck him. And now you just need Nick to get Mario Circuit back. And then you got the Three Musketeers with a record each. And thank you, sweetie. Right. I think Nick wants to move on to Odyssey speedruns. Really? Odyssey speedruns? Has he had enough of his Mario Circuit? Because I was watching back some of his old streams and he was saying that he really wanted to get the world record back here again. Or at least a sub 131. Which he keep calling out to be overdue for him. Which I definitely agree on. But he said that all the time that he was putting into it, he was just doing on streams, and he needed to put more time into it in order to actually beat the record. So I guess I don't think time is something that Nick really has that much of anymore. And he sort of did it during his streaming time just to sort of merge the two together. It's sort of what I do. But I wouldn't blame him if his motivation for it has gone down. Just constantly not getting anywhere on that track. I think a speedrun's a little more lenient, wouldn't you agree? It's okay to lose about a second or two somewhere, because you could probably make it back later on in the run. Whereas with a time trial like this, if I fall behind this ghost by more than a second on lap 1, there's no way I'm catching up and trying to PB again. A second's a mile away. Speaking of Odyssey, actually, even though no one's speaking of it anymore, I've been playing that during my cooldowns for the night. So I would play Odyssey in the evening before I go to bed. I've completed a majority of the kingdoms. There's only a couple of difficult. There's only a few kingdom, like I think just under 300 moons left. But two of the moons that I'm really struggling with for no reason are the the rope skipping on the Metro Kingdom and the volleyball on Seaside Kingdom. For like the second moon on there, spoiler alert by the way, for the second moon on those activities you have to get up to 100 points on both, and I'm not really that good at either of them for some reason. I just find it really tedious. Hello Neo, good luck, thank you. I've been playing Daisy, no, don't say Daisy. Daisy Circuit with an S. DS Delfino Square is what that RDS is. You've been playing that track lately. Awesome. You got any? Have you got close? Got close to a PB or made any progress otherwise? That being said, that was my last GCN Mario Circuit stream for the unforeseeable future. Is that what he said for his last stream then? Is he giving up for the time being? Just taking a break? Yeah, okay. It's a bit of a shame, but it's understandable in all honesty. And hey, at least he tried. He didn't like play for half an hour and said, "Oh fuck it, I can't do anything here." And just stopped. Played 1.5 hours of Delfino, but couldn't even get to lap 3. Ah, I see. Well, keep going, buddy. Keep going. You could probably sub 206 quite easily. I only got some low 42.0s. That's still decent. That's still decent. It just reminded me as well, I still need to sort out my replayer. Because my SD card corrupted with the codes on, and the forum for the Wii U, or well, not the Wii U replay codes, but I mean replay codes to work with Wiimote and Nunchuck and the classic controller is being taken down. Oh, you already subbed? Okay. Wow, I'm a bit behind. I saw you got a low 0.5 on this track actually. I check out the oh, there goes the nunchuck again. I checked out the leaderboards earlier, like I think a week or two ago, and I saw it. And Delfino I'm not in tune with, like any other track. Yeah. It just reminded me though, I need to reinstate my replay code, but I think the only way I'm going to be able to replay Ghosts from now on is to do it on the Wii instead of the Wii U. Unless there's a way to get like a code to use the GCN adapter for the Wii U. Because I know that recently got added to C2GP in an update. So I'm not sure, Bradley, if you know of a theory that could work for that. Like to try and get the USB adapter to work, and then I could still use the replay codes on the Wii U. And I also got back my consistency for the first chain. That's good. That's good. Yeah, on MC3 I also improved, but couldn't improve on the French top stuck on. Couldn't improve on the French top stuck to 4th. I see. Still 4th isn't too bad. I'm still struggling to get on the UK top. Which I could do with a very well-driven run from myself, but it's good to see that you improved though, nonetheless. I actually had Lucas or Dark Matter pop in a couple of months back when I was streaming meme attempts on Sky Grove, and he was talking to me about how he wants to improve from his 0.4 that he got on the track, but you can't do it because of he doesn't know what angles, soft drift angles he gets most of the time with the Wiimote. Ah, I see. Personally ranking. Oh, that turn, I hated it so much. The ending of that wasn't great. Nor was that. Or was that? When is Frooms? I don't know. Later? I haven't got a rough time down for it yet. But I was doing well at this first, so I'd like to burn out all my energy on this first before I actually move on to fun rooms, because otherwise it's a wasted opportunity almost, if that makes sense. When is saving Broodlay? I don't know what you mean. Never. Okay. What's your best lap 1 and 2? Best lap 1 is still the 2.75, and I actually improved lap 2 yesterday to a 1.2. Wait, where's the screenshot? 1.29, I want to say. Where are you? 1.26 even. So 2.75 and then 26 1.26 that's what I've got. Bradley's falling asleep. Thank you. The lap 2 that I got yesterday wasn't even like. It was the I think the shroom that saved it was it went really tight. Everything else was pretty questionable. Like I probably could have done it better. But a lap improvement's a lap improvement, and I'll take it nonetheless. It's good that my mentality's picked up for this track as well. I'm hitting my head with my Pepsi Max bottle to keep me awake. I wouldn't think that would work. You know, because you never know, you'd hit yourself. You might hit yourself hard enough, give yourself a concussion, and black out. I think actually a concussion kills you, depending on how bad it is, but still. Cool. Just gonna do that now, aren't you? So keep doing it? No! Go and get yourself a coffee. And pour it down your back. Oh, this might be good to know. I've also been on pace to improve on my fastest lap. Fastest lap one. But my endings aren't that great, so I always lose time there. But this, with this Ghost of Luke's that I'm racing against, his lap 1 is a high 0.1. 0.19 something. I think 97. And I've been able to keep up with it till after the shortcut, and then lose it all on the lose time on the second to last turn and the last turn. So I still need a lot of work there. Is Mackie D still open? What, are you just gonna walk in there and ask for what's that coffee that they always ask for on the advert? You're just gonna you go to ask that, and you're like, thanks, and then you just sort of stand back, and it looks like you're gonna drink it, and the cup reaches your lips, and then you just sort of lift it up higher and just pull back the neck hole of your shirt and just tip it all out behind you, and you're like, ah, and you can just see like the steam and everything coming off it and all that. I'll ask for a large cappuccino. It's quite weird, cappuccino, because I always, from the name, I always feel like it's going to be a small coffee. Oops. They're anything but small. Oh, it sounds like it. It sounds like it. Anything but small, huh? Why did I even continue with that? I knew that was going to happen. Especially when you get it from Costa. Or does Costa give you like a barrel filled with coffee or something? Is that what happens? There's a triple mini turbo. Huzzah. And a bad hairpin. And a shroom even worse than Luke. Right. And this Ghost. The cups are huge. Whoa. That's so weird because cappuccino sounds like small thing. That's really weird to think that that was what I thought. Oh, where's the wheelies today? Nope, nunchuck's gone. Anyway. What are you going to say now, Bradley? Oops. About to smack in my head with my Pepsi Max bottle. I like how you specified it was not only a Pepsi bottle, but a Pepsi Max bottle. Oops, again. Nice alignment. No, I didn't pull to the side. Oh, by the way, did I mention it is empty? No. No, you didn't. In which case, I wouldn't think it would be that bad. But I still don't think it would help. It would just be pointless at that point. Oh, thanks. I'm starting to get a slight headache. Well, stop. Also, McDonald's should actually still be open by this time. I think they close at 11. So you can get that cappuccino. But, what? What? Staying awake. Get that cappuccino, Bradley! Stream yourself doing that. What? Getting the cappuccino. Take your phone to McDonald's, connect to their McDonald's Wi-Fi, and then just stream yourself ordering the cappuccino. I'm lazy. Get them to deliver it. Or go through the drive-through, but not with your car. Just walk around. Do you think that'll piss people off? Just walk up to the window of the drive-through and say, "Oi, want cappuccino? Get, please, thank." You know? And walks to the next window and they just give it to him. Or even better, if Bradley just walked up. No, if someone thought Bradley was not in his car, they just happened to have an invisible car. So someone just sort of came up to drive right into the drive-through and then just wanted to drive right up behind Bradley. But they just crashed into the back of his car. Bang your head with Pepsi. You want to see Bradley banging his head with Pepsi? Is it still in the bottle, or is it like frozen in an ice cube? That'd be even worse. I think that would be the worst one there is. Bradley, please don't get any ideas from that. Alright? Don't want to see you freezing a bottle of Pepsi just to whack yourself in the head with it. Oh shit. Okay, no, it wasn't as good as I thought it was. Damn. Still PB pace though. Oh, fuck off, wall. You cockbag. Wait, nunchuck! No! No, 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 no. You can't just do that. It was the Wiimote. It's the Wiimote actually. I always complain to the nunchuck, but it is the Wiimote that disconnects it. I think it's time to change my Wiimote back to the other one. So I think that's the first time I've ever called anything a cockbag before. Such an insult from me right there. You could tell how annoyed I was with that. It didn't look like I was going to hit the wall though. Have you ever had that? Everything's just a bit larger than it appears to be for Daisy. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Bat just put a bottle of Pepsi in the freezer. Oh god. Oh god. Also, I didn't actually notice you left out a T on that. Does it still say bottle even though it is missing a T? Or does it say bottle? Bottle. It's just like an even shittier version of your name, Bradley. Bottle. Bottle. Like if you just put an R in there, so you call it Brotley. Or Brotley. That just sounds like I'm saying broccoli almost. Weird. Brotley. Oi Brotley. You pass me some Brotlat beer. Bully. Oi bully. Butley? Oh no. No. was a terrible last turn. Ah well. It wasn't. It was. I don't even know when it was PB pace up until. Lap 1 and 2 were technically both worse, but if I had a good enough lap 3, it would have worked. And it was promising after the triple mini turbo, and then it just went to shit after that. It's really sad. Let's take a closer look at that one. That was good-ish. Well, up until the last bit. I just lost a little bit more time. That was good. That was good. I drove on the dirt a little bit there, though. And that was good as well. That was okay. As was that. Gave me a nice alignment into that, which I got the triple mini turbo, and I wasn't expecting it. I realigned there very slightly. I got a good turn, but I exited the mini turbo too quickly. However, my exit to the shroom and the last two turns, apart from when I decided to move to the left slightly, were good. That I wasn't expecting to get. I thought I was going to smash my face into the pipe. And I got a triple mini turbo. It wasn't necessarily faster. I might have aligned slightly too far to the left. I drifted that late. And I wasn't hard left either. And I also shroomed late there. And I just fucked up. It may have had the potential of being a PB. It may have. I would only know until when I compare it. I can do that later though. I can switch SD cards to get Ski Bitch back. Make Bradley happy. It's not actually on this one. GG though, I guess. I think Will Fat G was the only one who noticed that I was on a run there. Or at least was the only one who said something about it. I really want to get some vodka from the shops, but it's expensive as heck. How expensive is vodka usually? I know my friend from college, when she lived in her house, she had an alcohol shelf in her room. It was really funny. Like, it was just underneath her desk. So I remember she got some new speakers or something and a keyboard, and she posted. She posted a picture of it on her Facebook, and you could see the alcohol shelf underneath it, and people were saying, "And the alcohol's there for your inspiration, right?" or something like that. It was quite funny. If I scroll through and find the picture at all, I would share it. There wasn't too much there that time, but I know when I first went around her house and I saw it. It's like around about the same size as the alcohol shelf in my house. About £50 for one of the big bottles. Okay. That's not as bad as I was thinking. I was thinking it'd be like about 10 to double that price. More. Wait, no, that didn't make sense. It'd be about 25 to 30 quid. Is what I was thinking. Still expensive though in comparison to others. Definitely. I think you can buy a 6-pack of beer for half that. Wow. I could probably get about 6 or 7 bottles of cider for that much. If not more. Wouldn't be too surprised. I presume you have to provide ID when you buy alcohol from the shop, Bradley. If I have to provide ID, I have to take my passport with me. So I don't really have anything else that proves it. Yeah. Makes sense though. It makes sense. Damn. Unless I decide to grow my beard, they can still ID you even if you have a beard. I'm pretty sure it's happened to me, which is practically never. Nah. Okay. So you're never going to have a beard like me. Might be a bit more of a controlled version than mine. I think your facial hair is probably a bit finer than mine anyways. Which means it'll be... wouldn't grow out as well, is what I'm trying to say. There's still PB with this. He has to be fast as fuck though. Ah shit! What did I do there? I think I moved around in my angle too much. Okay. I think I've only got away with it twice, and one of those times I was actually 17. That's kind of funny. the fuck? 51.161 lap 2 on RBC. Wow. Wilf's getting the 232 soon. Do you want me to share Lewis's time with you at all, Wilf? Or would that not help at all? We're about gonna get into bed and watch stream. Why? No, Bradley. This is the first stage of sleep. Don't give in. Nah, I'm alright. Okay then. Because if you don't understand the bridge section, I'd give it to you. I'd be like, play against this, Wilf. Play against it. You wouldn't have a choice at that point. Oh, fuck, mate. No! No! Don't do it. Don't do it. Because you'll be asleep at the time that the cheap charger races start. And then you'll miss out. And they will never happen again. They only happen in certain intervals. Last one was 2013. This one's 2018. You'll have to wait until 2023 for the next one, I think. Yeah. Which at this rate will be 10:50 PM. I think I'll probably call it a night soon, actually, on this. I had a PB fail just now, though, so we'll see. Between 8:30 and 9 is what I'm thinking of. There you go, sweetie. Happy now? I thought of a time. Wow. I moved around in the shortcut a little bit. Ugh. Whoa. I went tight, much too tight there. Wasn't expecting to go into that tight. Right, in bed, can you shout when you're done in case I fall asleep? Maybe. I could also spam you on Discord as well. Would that alert you? Also, Skype looks like shit now. They've just changed the layout. Seems almost like it's trying to copy Facebook Messenger. And I don't like it very much. Even I've lost interest in Skype now, to be fair. It's really upsetting. Why am I playing DK Mountain? I don't know. Why are you playing DK Mountain? Go back to Bowser's Castle. I need to play DK Jungle Flap on Mario Kart 7. Oh boy, what is this? We'll check that in a minute. Let's see. What is this then, Wolf? Whoa! Damn, you're quite close to that. It's pretty surprising. So you think you can get that then? How long did it take you to get that time already? If I appear online on Discord, will it alert me when you call? I don't actually know because I'm not very akin to Discord. Could someone else answer that question? I've been playing the track for like 5 months. Oh, okay. So it hasn't just been this one-off thing then. If I didn't turn there, you saw that little flick that I did there, right? I would have gained some time. Fuck off. Still a 0.1 somehow. I don't know how that was a 0.1. How was that a 0.1? Bradley, is this still PB time I've just got here? I feel like it is. Ugh. Your PB is 002 faster. Okay. I was close then. I think I might have actually drawn with your PB with a Funky Kong Flame Runner time. But I don't know for certain. Very probable. Be an interesting comparison. You should try it, Flame Runner, Bradley. I still recommend it. It's much nicer to play. For as long as you can just get the... like, get used to the drifting, it's a lot more lenient. Ah, shit. Alright then, Ellie King. I think I might finish off soon, but I don't know. Starting to get a little frustrating. A little frustrating. I swear it's better to have no sleep at all than only sleeping for 90 minutes. That's debatable, depending on the type of sleep that you got. I'd like to get a triple mini turbo another time before I finish off. That'd be pretty nice. That was really disappointing. I moved slightly. Thanks, Nunchuck. This is a great way to play the game. It was a nice alignment as well. Okay. I think all is lost at this point, wouldn't you agree? Well, especially when I do that. That shit's just not allowed. Okay. You agree. At least I got some PB fails. I think 1 or 2. Just want to get the triple mini turbo one more time. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want now. That's all I want. There we go. That'll do. Should have worked. I'm done. Bradley, get out of bed. Let me go into bed. I just did the best thing of my life. What? You gotta tell us so we can judge it. See if it's better than getting a Skygrove BKT with Bowser Bike. It's 200cc 32 track. You sped run it. Did you beat that TWD 98 kid? Unfortunately not, since I suck. That's a lie! Go and beat him right now. But I will actually learn the tracks. Okay. Sounds cool. Okay. Ugh. Let's take a look at this garbage then. I'm going to compare that, what I personally assume is a fail, to my current PB. See if it actually was a PB fail. I don't think it was. I think it was a bit too far behind both times, but you never know. We'll see. Right. So I made it 119.156079, a 119.2002126, a 126.9367030, and a 119.81843693. Okay. Well, at least the consistency has changed. Ain't that right? Right. Do-do. Do-do-do. take a look at this first. I need the toilet now, so I gotta go and do that as well. What is happening? Don't break your ST. No. Hopefully I didn't do that. I haven't backed up my Ghost for a while though. That's actually reminded me I should probably do that. I'm just going to compare a time that I set. Oh, this doesn't have CTGP. I disabled it again. That's what I done. On this SD. Let's see if this was indeed a PB fail. Hello again, Ellie King. Well, I got a better beginning. Triple mini table was about the same. Shroom was better. Last turn was worse, huh? Interesting. That's really close, actually. Ah, shit. No! Oh. The triple mini table was ever so slightly better on the third lap. We're gaining on our PB. Okay. There was no hope after. There was no hope after the shroom anyways. There was no hope. It may have been another 118, but that was it. That's really disappointing. Okay. It was closer than I thought, but not close enough. GG's MC3. Let's... Alright. Okay. Let's load this up correctly now, shall we? Right. Are you dancing? No? Is it Frooms now? Yeah, I think. I gotta go to the toilet first. Yeah, Bradley will come along first. Actually, should I change the rules so it's carts only so that people know we're doing the cheap charger races first? Or now that I'm here, do you think it will be worth it? I don't think it would be worth it personally, just for now, but... Oh, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Cheap first. And then we'll go item rain as well. Oh, I need to get myself a drink too. Maybe. Hi Queely, how are you doing? There we go. Don't forget the mega effect is on, alright? At Ellie King and anyone else who would complain. Bloody hell. Now I'm tired all of a sudden and I don't have an excuse like Bradley does. Can you not change the mega thing? I'd prefer not to personally, but if enough people want it off, I might be able to. Is there an option there where I can just turn the TCs off? That would be a little bit better. Right, I'll put this on now so you guys can join. And then I'm gonna go. Right, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna have to sort that out later. Apologies again. We've got people in the room. Who have we got? Oh fuck. Looks like everybody. Let's just go with that. Firstly taking his shit. Basically. Well, not really. I don't want to go into detail about it. Oh, fuck off, Nightbot. You know what? You are pissing me off. Thank you, Bradley. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Don't want to put up with you again. I removed it from doing that and it just doesn't listen. It just doesn't listen, right? Did you poop a baby? Okay. Where is Bradley? Let's see. Right. It's the wrong one. Okay, should have worked. Oh no, it's the Pepsi bottle that I think I can hear. Hello.
Oh.
Hi. Have you given yourself a concussion yet?
Yeah.
Oh. That's all I have. That's all I have to say. Oh.
Okay.
Right.
I'm good. I think.
You think? So are you all ready to start off this cheap charger racing then?
Yeah. Why the heck not?
Okay. Do you want to record anything or are you happy just to play?
I don't want to record.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess this is going to go down in history then. As not ever existing. Right.
I'd only record CT wubbies.
An item rain session here and there wouldn't be too bad. Although this doesn't have item rain on just yet. Right. Let's go then.
I only play with people who suck at item rain.
Perfect! You're playing with me tonight. So I think this is me, Sweetie, Ellie King, you, and Daisy that's in here. By the looks of the VR.
Walrus liked one of my tweets that I posted a week ago.
This is going to be fun.
Oh crap. Of course you picked Mushroom Peaks. Ah, and of course Ellie King picks that. With the cheap charger.
Oh, my head.
Does it hurt from the lack of sleep or from repeatedly hitting it with something?
The second one.
Okay. That was a really bad idea. Ramp is not faster by any means.
I haven't played this game in so long.
Really? I thought you were playing it yesterday.
I haven't played this game in so long.
You're lying. Wow, I shat on myself there. Trying to be clever.
That's disgusting. Who shouts on them? Yeah. No.
Okay, that's not even...
I just driving. I don't want to talk about it. You know what I'm gonna do after these rooms?
Sleep?
I'm gonna do some Clan Wars until like 5:30 AM.
God. Well, at least you're working on your sleep. Somewhat.
Oh, it's on Mega Effect. Crap.
Yes. Yes, it is.
See, I'm not used to this because Troy never puts it on.
Ah! I didn't think that was still going. Oh well, GG's, I guess. Or maybe not. Fuck off, Bradley! What was that for? Ugh. Ugh.
Today feels like it's dragged. And dragged. And dragged.
That's all I have to say. I want to play this track for some reason. I don't know why. It's a cheap charger track. I think it's actually successfully going to be all of the tracks that Ellie King votes for.
Has Ellie King got Host Always Wins on?
Even though I'm the host of the room.
Shush. Ellie King's got Host Always Wins on. I call hacks.
Ellie King
Where
is
the
the real
heck are you
me.
going, mate? Hey, stop snaking. Hey, 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 hey!
B,
Hey!
B, C, D, E, F, G. What's the rest of the alphabet?
F, L.
Thanks, Bradley.
You're welcome.
was not worth it.
Oh, what wasn't worth it?
Just having that low trip there.
Ah!
Because I had to realign myself afterwards, and then I hit off-road.
You know, earlier on my stream, I didn't talk for about an hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah,
Why that? Why so?
because I just couldn't be arsed. Plus, I was in like a 50-man call in Joey's server. Hi, Andy. Hi, Andy. Hi, Andy. Hi, Andy.
That's weird. The words just sound like they were merging together. That's a very weird shortcut.
For me, you're underneath the track. Oh, never mind. You're on top of the track now.
I love how close the red shields are to you. Like, they're actually just not circling around in a void next to you, but they're sort of right up against the what you may do, Dar? The vehicle.
So slow, bruh.
Yeah, I wasn't snaking. You were complaining about it earlier.
You're so slow, bro. Stop snaking. Take a green.
Wow. If I didn't snake, that wouldn't have happened. You were right all along, Bradley.
I was. I'm always right. Even when I'm wrong, I am right.
That doesn't make sense. Nor do I believe it. I'm gonna lose again. Perfect. I did nothing wrong this race other than drive into a green shell. Hooray!
You see, people say Funky Kong's the best character in the game. That's where they're wrong. It's not. He's not the best character in the game. Is me outfit B.
Me outfit B. Of course.
On the lightweight.
Yeah, obviously. I'm gonna keep voting coconut more because we need the coconuts in our more.
Coconut milk.
Coconut milk. Coconut milk. Just make sure it comes from a coconut and not anything else.
Mario biscuit.
Oh shit. That's not a cheap track. What are you doing?
Throw up. Blech.
This host always wins. I'm the host.
Get rid of this track. Out of my life. I don't want to ever see it again. This track can go commit die.
Yeah, it's bad enough having a Nintendo track where you have to do pipe bounce on it, let alone a true CT.
There's no pipe bounce on the...
That was interesting. Kind of weird landing. Bradley, you're just jealous because you never made it, I bet.
I'm not jealous.
Yes, you
I'm not.
Then what are you? Hmm? Sleepy.
That sounds a bit accurate. Yo, Handy, I've got a question.
Ah! Banana! Oh, that was funny. What was your question, Bradley?
When can I come over your house and do a cooking stream with you?
I don't know, whenever you learn to drive, work out how to drive around, or can afford to buy the train tickets. As long as it's not on a Monday or a Friday. That'll be
You
fine.
see, I need somewhere to live, so we can't do it at my house, so... I figured your house would be perfect.
Why can't you live at your house?
Oh, it's Mega Effect.
Stop forgetting that!
You know who you can blame? You can blame TWD96.
What, for all the cheap charge rooms that he does? Yes, I'll blame him for that.
No, for never putting Mega TCs on.
Well, give him a strong-worded tweet that he won't respond to about it.
Yeah, I replied to his tweet earlier and he liked it.
Oh, well, I sent him a tweet earlier and he didn't even do shit to it.
Yeah, but he likes me.
But he liked me once. Ugh. Wow.
I landed on the thing!
It's the other half of the track down there. I didn't notice.
Does somebody want to die today? Okay, I don't want to die today. Don't pass me. You won't succeed. Don't even try again. I will kill you.
Huh. At least I crossed the line. Mario Kart Wii, the game that makes people scream for bananas. Where did you get the bananas from? You got bean corded so hard. I don't know what. Some weird stuff happened to me. I hit a banana and ended up low tricking the ramp and just fell straight down. It was really funny. Actually, that's probably what Wheelie's referring to, isn't it?
I got hected.
It's probably referring to that banana right there.
Oh, hected it.
It is what you're referring to. Ah! There you go. I used my brain and figured it out. Hello, Mookie YT. Can you help me with the distorted colours on my capture card?
No.
It depends on... God's sake,
I
Bradley.
mean, yes.
It depends on the capture card you have and your setup and the how they're actually distorted in the first place.
How about throw your capture card down the stairs and then see if it works? Worked for me.
Your stairs are weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
You're weirder.
You're weird.
You're weirder.
You're weird.
I actually turned too tight on one of the sharpest turns on this track. It's kind of interesting because you never usually expect that. Oh god, Wheelie's getting in on it too. I'm pretty sure it is. All I just saw was a bunch of ERs. Yep, weird. God, if I had a voice-to-speech thing for anybody who donated and then someone just donated by having that, it would be very interesting to hear. It'd probably be like one of those things where you hear one of those text to speech things just repeat a word over and over, and it turns into sounding like something else the more you hear it. It'd probably end up being like that. There you go. That was funny. Some of these bonks are actually useful, but other times they're not.
I wish I had alcohol with me right now. I could just take shots every time I don't get first.
Where's that coffee I told you to go and get? What is this acceleration that the star gives me? Okay, well there you go. This guy in front of you has lot of heart. Yeah. That is... Actually try and guess who it is, really. Someone watching the stream right now. See if you can guess who Lotta Hart is.
Oh, that was the end. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm too used to 12 race GPs.
Let's do another one, shall we? Who's up for another one?
I'm gonna go and get a drink because I'm thirsty as heck.
I'll go and get a drink as well, but I'll probably be a bit longer than you.
Like Egypt right now.
Oh, well, I'll just take a look and see what you have here. I have an Elgato Capture HD. I have everything. I have hooked up everything up to the HDMI with the component cables, both ends plugged to where they need to be. The cord that plugs into the computer. The screen has a red and green slightly flashing. It was the same problem that you had in your first had in your video. Component cables. In my first video, the first, when I had my first Wii recording, I didn't use an Elgato. I used what's referred to as an easy cap, and the thing flickered like that and wouldn't work properly because the resolution was too high. The screen has red and green, slightly flashing. It was the same problem that you first had in your video. Is this something that shows up on both the capture card and the TV, or just one or the other? If it's just the capture card, I would think that there's something wrong with the way it connects up. If it's both, then it might be the cables. And if it's the TV, then it's just the converted quality through...
Remember the Pepsi Max I put in the freezer?
Yes?
It's cool enough to drink now.
Ah, there you go. You went back and did a drink and so... It showed up on both. Okay. It might be your component cables then, but it could also be the capture card. Do you have anything at all that you can connect into the Elgato to check if it isn't the card itself?
To the Gato, what?
Bradley, stop listening to what I'm saying for a minute. So like maybe even if it's not another console but like another computer, just connect up I guess another HDMI cord through your computer into the Elgato and see if it reads it correctly without the flickering lights. If it flickers still, then it's the capture card, and if it doesn't, then it's probably the component cables. Right, Bradley, you can listen to me again. I still haven't gone and got my drink, and I'll probably be a little bit longer, so I'll be right back.
A Gato is a rich cake. Who knew? Who knew a gatto was a type of cake?
Oh. Right, I'm back.
Yo, Handy, can I give you a broodlay fact of the day?
A broodly fact.
Did you know a gatto is a rich cake?
Yes, I did.
Good. Now, glad I cleared that one up.
It showed up on both.
Tune in tomorrow for another daily broodlay fact.
It is not the Elgato because I tried it on the Switch and it worked perfectly, no color distortion, and I only have one computer, so that's the only one I can test it on. Okay. Well, if it worked fine, then just to double check to make sure that it's the component cables and not the connector between the Elgato and the component cables itself, because you know you've got that converter. Just plug the component cables into a TV directly and see if you get the same flickering effect. Because if it's that, then it's probably the cables itself, and if it's not, then it's the adapter which changes them over.
The Elgato.
Also, we've got some requests from Sweetie and Ellie King to do Baby Booster. I'm not sure if you're up for that, Bradley, or do you want to carry on with Cheap Cheap?
What's the baby booster?
It's the pram. The pram. Yeah.
Oh, the pram. Yes,
Yeah.
the pram. Yeah, we go play with the pram.
Oh, you want to play with the pram, do you?
Yeah, I want pram.
Okay, we'll do pram.
Pram.
Pram. Yes. Okay. Baby Booster then.
Wait, what's the baby booster?
The pram.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay, I'll do pram. Let's do the. Why did you type baby booster in chat? It's the pram.
The
Well,
pram.
it's the pram. Pram. We're using the pram, guys. Okay, we're gonna use the pram.
I need a text edit now to change the Baby Booster's name to the pram.
Oh, I'm on it. I'll do it.
God. The pram. Spelt D-U space P-R-M. P-R-M. P-R-A-M. Alright.
Right, pram only, guys. Okay.
Let's give Toadette some love.
Toadette.
Toadette.
What would you want dangly bits?
Dangly
Charger,
bits.
by the way. No, we're doing the pram, dude.
Everyone just spams Pram Bob. Pram!
Pram! And I love my VR 8569. So good. Now we're gonna do Mushroom Peaks in the pram.
Oh,
okay.
no. We need
We've got to do peaks in the pram. Okay, we are doing it.
we need Baby Park. Where's that usually? Ah,
The stream froze. Did it now?
no, the capture card froze.
Let's have a look. Handy, your stream froze, you donut.
It's the capture card fucked up again.
No, it's your fault, Handy. It's all your fault. See, I better see like 5 prams, or else I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Oh well, I guess people were gonna have no prams for this shit race. Thank God you miss it all. Right, so we're playing on the rabbit arse, and we are currently doing the starting boost panel thing. I just flew off to the side, to the right, but now I'm back on the road. Currently in 5th place. This is how we have to do the race now. I have to prescribe it. Subscribe it. There we go. This is going to be a hell of a long time, so... That's really annoying. Okay.
No, Andy. No, Andy. God's sake, Andy.
I think after this... I think after this, we'll do item rain, shall we?
And can I use my bike, please?
Yes. We're not going to do carts only item rain, that would be shit.
The warrior bike.
It's a warrior bike if you really want to.
If you really want to. How about bikes only?
Bikes only? What if someone who's a kart main who wants to join?
Well, tough, they have to use a bike. I wish there's an option for outward drift bikes only. Yeah, that would be interesting.
That would be fun. Oh, he's fat. I forgot about that fat guy.
Bit like me.
Oh, I can't see things that are on the road because of the roof on this thing.
You see, I'm fat because I don't get any exercise at all.
2 minute. A 2 minute lap. Oh. Thank God this is only 2 laps, because otherwise we would actually be screwed for time.
I made it. I did the thing. Are you proud of me, Handy?
What thing?
The thing!
I don't understand.
The shortcut thing.
What's that?
Where you drive on a table.
What table?
I'm having a very hard time with you, Handy.
Oh, Bradley, please don't tell everyone about that.
About what?
Your very hard time.
Oh no! Oh, oh no!
Oh,
Handy.
that's enough from me.
But I only have hard times when just before I'm going to. Anyway, let's move on from that.
Maybe King's probably going to deck me somewhere here. Maybe. Maybe not. Not this time. Not this time. It came very close, but not this time. I would have pissed myself if that happened.
I would have pissed myself.
Yes.
Okay, another quote.
Huh. Thanks, OBS. Not responding is a very good way of helping me to deal with stuff right now. Idiotic software. So I assume
Maybe
that
if you make it unfreeze, it might work.
that's a good idea, but I don't think it's going to do that. Can anyone see anything anymore? Is the stream still up?
Mm-hmm.
It is. Wow.
Yeah.
OBS, this is not funny. This is the shittest room I've ever hosted. That's really
Right, I
sad.
see a TWD goat face on the stream.
Oh. Well, I have no idea why it's done that. Why the fuck are you
Right.
doing this? You
They're
shit.
gonna play a nice track called Mushroom Peaks today.
Why does it keep picking Ellie King? Has it picked Ellie King for all this?
He's a gigantic hacker. He's found a way to cheat the system, and yeah. Right, I was supposed to make a tutorial on this track, but I haven't been working on it for the past 15 days.
I think OBS has just quit on me for no reason. It's weird.
How about you screen cap your capture card to me, and then I'll restream it to your channel.
That's a really weird idea. Oh, that was weird. I don't know why I tricked off the first one after the green mushroom there. But
You're an idiot. And that's what happens, Handy, when you trick on one too many! Okay, I made a tutorial for you, and I never finished it.
I didn't input the right. I didn't input the trick. It just did it
It just
for me.
did it.
Yeah, it just did it.
What are you doing? What are you
I drove off the side of the track.
doing? 14 viewers to 7.
Wow.
Well done, Handy.
Fucking OBS though. Fucking OBS.
No, I don't want to